everyone will be getting started in just a few minutes here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. everyone. Sorry about the delay. We'll be starting in just a few minutes here. So let me grab my drinks and I'll be ready. Hey bees, welcome on in. Give me just a second here. Alright. Should be good now. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to go chase a kitten who was being very ornery. Oh, I hope everyone's doing good today. Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and get started. We'll be continuing in Darkest Dungeon today. Just real quick, grab my drink. And there we go. Alright. Yeah. Had some very ornery kittens. But yeah, welcome on in, bees, Hardy. Congratulations, Hardy, on being first. Good try with all the jump scares. Sadly, headset wasn't on because of said kittens being chased. But yeah, we'll be continuing Kingdoms today. Hopefully, we won't die. Promises. Alright. And of course, like always, you know, if anyone wants a character named after you, just feel free to mention it. We got plenty of characters who aren't named, and I'll gladly name them. You can either use the redeem or just mention it. How's everyone doing today? Alright. Let's see. Definitely giving the cultist Burgery. Let's just do this. Fix that. Okay, we're gonna need to do this probably. Alright, let's check our combat items and we'll get moving. More of those. I need to lock these in, especially this. Extra crit is amazing. Oh, also before I forget here. Let me just get this setup here, and we'll be good to go. Gotta put out the go live notification. Alright. Just double check. Yep, okay. There we go. Alright. So let's see. Only have a little bit left we'll need to do. We got the accelerant on. Actually, we're good to go. Okay.
The kingdom clings tenuously
Right.
to order.
We're marching onto this. The Corvid's Eye.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
This group needs to head up. This inn did not have its upgraded people. Okay. So we definitely need people there. That's escalation 2, right? Yes. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, we're not going to the Corvidae. We have to go back here because there's not enough people here. And I don't trust that. Alright. I remember what happened. We lost our Hellion. Due to some focus fire. That happened very early on. Oh, wait, Bees. I know you mentioned you got the exomech. What do you think of it so far?
Propriety
In No
floats
Man's Sky,
listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Oh, we are wasting. Higby, we're gonna give you this. Alright. Oh, this team does have the potential. We were to take off Fade to Black. Throw on Solo. I think that'll work. Let's double check on skills here. We really need to make sure we're good to go for this. Okay. That's set up. That's set up, alright. And if it looks too grim, we will back out. I'm not... Take off the loot goggles. Make sure not to sacrifice yourselves.
The Church of the Change.
All
An
right.
inglorious heap of rotting timbers. Lethality writ
Get that
large.
slicing. Oh, wonderful start. That's manageable. Let's go ahead. Just get our turn. Let's do this. Going on board. actually make use of that taunt. Alright. We get the death blow.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's go ahead and get the meditation. That taunt.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's 2 dodges in a row. What is wasting you in this? Okay. So it'll be very slow, but he's still able to do stuff. Alright. Also a good thing, this team does not care about positioning. In the same way that some of our previous teams come in here at. Alright. We're gonna do Burning Stars first. That's a good one. Back it up. Not a single dodge. That one's dead. Ayo, mess up there. Okay, everything else looks fine though. Let me just put that there. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead. We'll send Deacon forward. There we go. That's good. Free stress heal is always nice. Another set of stars. There we go. Actually, don't need the battle ballad right now, so let's do this. Guaranteed crit. Let's see. We are on offensive, so this would be a crit as well. So instead, let us set up here. And that's part of what we're going to be using here in this next fight. Alright, let's do some tinker. Or bleed him. That works too. Alright. We have a guaranteed crit. Let's go ahead and use it. There we go. Ready for the next fight. Alright. Go ahead and see if we can taunt him here. Draw the fire. Let's do an inspire. I guess we can't really do an inspiring too. Battle ballad is it. Alright. Back it up. Oh, thank you, Nealon.
A slow
Also, how you doing today?
begins.
Hopefully your wisdom teeth, well, used to be wisdom teeth are feeling better now. extra action here. So
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Or
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
dude, that's awesome. That is actually a little surprising. I know I got mine removed at like 22. I got them done all at once, but it took a while for them to properly heal. So I'm glad to hear yours are going much better, clearly. Alright. Captain Boyd. Meditation. Alright, back to the front. Extraction. I want to get rid of this thing. We're gonna do this because of the 25% chance to crit.
Early results are encouraging.
Alright. Let's back it up.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Don't really want to do that. We've got a bit of something prepared here for him.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Disengage.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Okay. Let's just get him out of the front. Alright. Free, I need you to be in good health here for this next one. Let's go and get some picture on him. Get the bleed at least. Okay. Let's just do this. Alright. I'm trying to get the guaranteed crit here. Thank you. Please. Okay. Okay. See if this works. It would be the grand champion, who is Nikita. May have had to break it up because Jack was being a little butt and not letting it go. But yeah, it was our resident heavyweight champion Nikita there, who ended up winning the scuffle. We need For those wondering who the cat I'm talking about, Jack, is, if you haven't seen, some of the pictures or anything like that, it will be, let me just pull up the emote of them. It's this little goofball right here. He can be a little butt sometimes about purposely starting scuffles because he enjoys roughhousing. Even when the others aren't in the mood for it. Alright. We should be able to deal with this thing, or at least get the death's door here. Alright. Maybe not? No, wait. Maybe. We're gonna have to do this. Actually, that won't do it, because of the weekend. Okay, well, in that case... Big heals.
Malaise.
Okay.
Measured and steady.
Set up to where we can stress heal. We don't actually want to right now, so let's do this. Alright, we do this. Every little bit's gonna help here. Bring the one back. That's solution. Okay. Oh. Oh. One second. Sounds like Jack's trying for round 2 to see if he can win the championship. But I know it's my greed talking, but I want to go for this fight. So we'll be right back while I try and decide if it's really worth it. Keep the headset on in case anyone wants to try anything. But yeah, I'll be right back. being bothered. No. It's too sweet for that. I get cavities. Burn away. Alright, I guess we're gonna play one-handed for now. Alright, the greed has won out. Let's see if it's the end.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Let's see if good. No vulnerability. Let's see. Let's set this up. Alright. Let's do that. Yes, oh, fair enough. Oh, here. Let's see, is that better? Right about there. There maybe. Right about there. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a solo. Eventually. We need to set this up. Storm of fire. Alright, she's had enough. There we go. There. You wanted to go over to her spot instead. We probably need an absolution, but let's real quick check and see if this... It does. Okay, good. That gets us back to passive. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a beast file. Nah, we need to do this. Oh, we have the crit, we need to do that. Alright. Hopefully, our duelist and our guest remove hers. Okay, they're not. Alright. The Abomination's gonna sacrifice himself here. Or at least attempt to. You know what? We go and hit this with a burning star. We learn to burn instead. Okay, do it. Big grab. Alright, time for a finale.
Agony by accumulation.
There we go. We got that back. Let's go ahead and deal with the hand. Okay. Time to mull. Yeah, we go ahead and use the blood.
A brilliant conclusion.
Big old mull.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay. I've got regeneration. So let's go ahead and use a vulnerability hex again.
Well done.
With crit. Great food, in fact.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Alright. And time for again. We're gonna use it as well on our jester friend here. Perfect. Set that up. Another nuke's coming down from the sky upon it. Alright. Go for them all. Let's go ahead. As much as I would love to Inspiring Tune, we need to take the extra turn while we can here. I want to get as much damage as possible on him. Let's go to remove that blind. Come on, big crit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright. And let's back it up. Okay. A ruthless instruction that may be needed. We'll see. Yeah. Go ahead and get the guaranteed crit.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay, he's not dead yet.
Perhaps they have given their last.
That thing's gonna get its full movement. Rebreathe, come on! Meltdown.
This is no
Come on,
time to
Connie,
falter.
stick with us. We have two options. Option one. Very big hit, but it potentially sacrifices two people. Option two we have is to try and heal. Technically, option 3 is to go for the kill here. I think we do that. That removes a major threat. He's on death's door.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Down with Connie.
Let us hope they find peace.
Down with Bree Bree. Got the extra damage. You prick. Oh, there goes my extra damage. go ahead and set absolutely. Really can't do burning stars from back here? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna set up the next two.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Right.
The slow suffering begins.
Do it.
Another wound. Another loss.
Make this. The corpses. You love the corpses.
Another blow on the bruise.
Thank God.
The sum total of violent equation, unfavorably rounded down. Safe, but uncivilized.
I knew it was greed. But the rewards are still very tempting. Also, I could have technically prevented some of that, but that's we have to go here.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Alright.
Ash on the wind.
We still got a chance here. It's not a great chance, but it's a chance. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's see what we can accomplish. Trying to think, do we actually want to set him up with bleed? Bleeds and crit. Well then. Bees. My question is why? They're already struggling in many ways. It just seems like they're shooting themselves in the foot by doing so. Alright. We're doing this. You're unerring. Doesn't actually do anything for you, but you're unerring. Our glove. You are going to benefit more from the regeneration. Alright. This team at least works together very well. But it's not going to be great. You definitely want the bandages on you. Well then. Well, hopefully it doesn't escalate to... Well, it is going to probably, but hopefully it's not like the start of the end, shall we say. Alright, we're puffing up here. I shouldn't have been greedy. But it was so tempting. Oh, discard. That's actually easy enough. Toss that. Let's toss the cleansing sensor. Let's toss the minor clock. True. Very true. Very.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Not the normal soundtrack. Let's see, is there a hoarder on the way? They're potentially looking to expand.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Gone. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so the Crimson Curse doesn't just affect us. It affects everything. I mean, yes. That's the goal. We're gonna have to really pick up our A game. We're technically down 2 healers with my greed there. And we're down 2 nukers too at the same time. So we really need to be careful here. Let's set up a combo. Guarantee another kill. Let's see. Why can we not use... Oh wait, we don't have the group regen, right? We have normal Divine Grace. Well... Let's do concentration right here. Alright. You know, you really have to question, like, why they would do that, thinking about it. That doesn't make sense no matter how you look at it. To go and do a break when you're already like having to
Steady yourself.
Alright. Let's open.
A promising development.
Alright. Divine Grace. We wait a turn, it's more healing, so let's do... Oh, we don't want to do any of these, though. I guess we just use Divine Grace. Noticing we don't have a way of managing our script.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Thinking about it, if I had just gone for the nuke on the head rather than the hand, we probably would have been fine. In that last fight. Simply because
A
would
calculated
have
generosity.
held the abomination.
What a welcome
So
one,
it's just the
nonetheless.
occultist who already got focused down. And it would have potentially led to the death of the boss. Because it would have put a very big burn on him. Alright, big old chop. Burn to go along with. Speaking of chomps.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Stunning him. Strategic withdrawal is needed here. There's a meltdown. Need to be preventing those. That should have got him out death's door. Don't finish him. Bonk him.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay. Ooh. Get rid of that. I actually need these. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Insulting insignia is not needed. And same with this one. We have the better version. Oh, we all want to fight. Well, fight it is. Very slow team. There's his. That's a bloodlusted big guy. Oh, that's scary. He needs to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and set this up. Stand fast. Shot. Alright. And we offer sanctuary. Pummel. We're fine with her getting burned. As long as we don't get any more stress. Go ahead and stun him. Rip.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Let's go to do this. Lead for me. Use that heal. Let's use a bomb to get rid of the blind. And some courageous abandon.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, yep, that's the meltdown. Alright. Big jump.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh, we don't have this max. That's why it didn't give us the heal. Okay. I didn't notice that. That makes sense. Go to strategic. That just moved her out of the heal range. Nice. We need to do this. Oh, okay. I thought it would be the Dead of Night stuff, since that was supposed to come out soon. I'm guessing that's still a little bit further off. Chop. Small chop. Funeral pyre. Okay, mantra. Alright. Move up. Yeah, I hope so too. That's what. He was from Poland, yes.
Pray her convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments.
Well, I think that's back to the old road.
An unforeseen
Okay, that's
complication.
good. I'm glad no one was hurt there. Which both relieving and oddly fitting. Do we even have a healer left? We have Plague Doctor. We have exactly Plague Doctor. Alright, you know what? You guys get to pick the next team, by the way. Each of you get to pick a character. And then if we don't have enough people picking characters, I'll let you pick two. Because I have a feeling I know that
And
is going to
now,
go with
the greatest
sisters
test of
everything.
all.
I think we'll go back to the standard map. This map is good.
Hold fast,
I actually really like
for
it.
who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh no, let's stick with this map. I do like the new layout. Okay, he's resisting. We need to get off death's door. There's a very slim chance we do make it out of this.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Oh, that will help.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Alright. Bombs away. He's also on death's door now. And yep. I knew it'd
A
be the last
solitary
hit he
life,
could do.
a sudden death. Who knows what this one leaves behind? Safe,
Oh, and business
but
is alone.
uncivilized.
Yeah, okay. Let's just... Don't mind me throwing. If we had nailed that kill on the king, that would have been perfect. Corpse pile.
kingdom is under siege. The Crimson Courtiers.
Gee, I don't think I've ever tried Reach Lock. I actually like that in layout. It's not bad. Let's try this one. Alright. Stygian, so 50 days, 1028. Alright. Set that up. Alright, true random. Still stick with the permadeath. I do like the idea of permadeath. We'll lower this down to 5 because we should have an easier time defending. Jersey, the cultists.
The crossroads. Who will step
Any other
forward into
requests
the
for
light?
the team? Alright.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Jersey it is. Let's see what you start with. Chaotic Offering, Vulnerability Hex, Stack Stab, and the Classics. Oh, collect a few vampires too for me, why don't you? Let's go with Warlock here. With the setup they've got. They already started with Chaotic Offering. Let me go with Ritualist. Is it? Let me see if this... Is that a little bit better? I had a little bit more to the side than normal, but it should have been fine still. I haven't messed with any of the settings. It should have not changed. Other than earlier, but... Let's see. One second. Let me see here. Okay. Make sure I want a thing. Oh, hold on. Let me adjust the seat that the mic is on. So 1 second. Alright, is that better? If it is, I'm surprised that's what it was. Let's adjust that back down so it should... Okay. See if that's better. Oh, just meant it was too high up. Let's see here. What could we go with? If that didn't work, I'll just adjust the decibel level here slightly. And I'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. That a little bit better? Right about there, probably. Do by 1 decibel. In OBS there, see if that helps. let's see. What does this do normally? So let's look at Wander. Okay, so this buffs up Burning Stars. Significantly, too. Oh, wait, that's... Never mind. Because the noise gate, it will not actually, like, come through on the tapping, but, I did. Okay. I'm not talking any quieter than normal either. I don't know what's going on there. Is it better now that I adjusted the volume? It should be boosted slightly for you guys now. Need to, I can actually turn down the game instead. Okay. We'll turn down the game so you guys can turn up my audio slightly then and see if that's better. Let's just do there. We'll see if that's better. Not ideal, but hey. Okay. Yeah, I think we go with Warlock here for you, Trizan. Or Trizin. Why not Nick? But yeah, I think we go with him. With his current skills, he actually does want to be in the back line. Alright, who goes with him? Let's see. We have Vulnerability Hex. We do have a way of applying combos. So some... You know what? What do you have? Okay, that is a tempting loadout. They don't have their heal, but they do have Bloodlust and Howling In, and If It Bleeds. Very tempting. What does our Flagellant have? One more in Lash's Gift. Okay, so they're like full support. We could do Leper. Intimidate back. Okay, so we'd have to get them a skill. Ooh. Lurker could be good. Their passive definitely needs to go. I think we bring back Bree. I actually very much enjoyed the Jester. It actually works out quite well, and this is a very powerful setup, actually. Yes, we do this. Yeah. I'm saying that loses execution. Still very good. Alright. Any other requests for characters that people would like to see?
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Go ahead and give the... Yeah, I still like the standard Jester look. Also, never realized that's where the dagger is. I'm gonna draw it, actually, if it's on there. Because they've got the other hand full. pay attention to the animations. Who have we not used in the starting team yet? Go ahead and get back Connie as well. They actually are very good right now too. Tireless is really good. Curmudgeon is awful. We can try another attempt at the dance team. We actually have... If he had Repose, it would be perfect for it. Grave Robber? Alright.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Okay. Ooh, they have hard skin, too. Pacifist will need to go. Hard skin is awesome. Alright, if they already have this... Yeah, let's do this. It's gonna buff up what we'll use. We'll get Glint in the Dark as their option. And we'll go with a melee. Wait, that's... Glint is range? It is. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Alright. Final one. I picked the Jester so someone else can pick the first slot if they have an option. Otherwise... Let's see. Otherwise, I think we'll go with this guy, Dismiss. I've got an idea with that. Sharp Shot. That gives Point Blank a good shuffle. Alien, alright. Let's go ahead and see if I can... We're gonna already apply that. Oh yeah, Hellion works
Beneath
for this.
bloodlust
So
and fury, there is emptiness
they are good.
and shame.
And let's see. Man, I can't wait for the Hellion rework, because there is no reason to go with Berserker. You're losing health for Death Resist, which is not a great trade, and all you're getting is some Res Piercing. Hey, Tofsky. Yeah, I noticed I hadn't run any yet, and I figured, since I think a couple people's subs are probably about to run out, just in case, I'd go ahead and throw them up. Throw up the discounts in case anyone wants to resub. That way, they don't need it. Or they don't need to pay so much. Or wait, that's gift subs, right. That's the gift sub bundle that they put as that one. Still. September is the normal subs. What?
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
You're just in time, Tofsky. We may have had a restart due to greed. Again. I may have saw one too many good trinkets from the Shroud boss and may have decided, yeah, I can fight that. Newsflash, I could not fight that. Yeah, it just started now. Alright. We can actually set up a one-shot for sure. Oh, I thought it cut you off there for a second. The webcam's definitely As for the audio, Hardy mentioned that as well. Nothing should have changed. Let me double check one thing. Okay. Let's see if I can get that up. Okay, yeah, something's messed up here. Yeah, Pete, it's the mixer probably. So if they're too loud, we'll just adjust it like this. We'll just do it on the fly here. We'll do 2 decibels left there, or less on the redeems. Let's do you up right here. There we go. Just trying. That scared me off for a second. All right, there. That should be good. Ooh. Good crit. By the way, any other names for the characters that you guys wanted? Hardy with your Grave Robber and Hellion. Either of them want a name. Alright. Just fade black here. Well, that works. I can reach him now. There we go. Vulnerable to blight, so we'll go ahead and apply it. Or transfer over.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Is that better?
As long as you have enough rubies.
Sorry,
Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Lashed him with a knife. If it bleeds, could kill, so let's go for it. 1 off. Alright. Finish him off here.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Alright. Let's take all of that. We'll do this. There. We'll just adjust it slightly until it gets to the right level. Some shenanigans are happening. I'm not quite sure, so I'll just adjust it as needed. Until it's just right. Well, but how you been, Toski? How's your day been? Let's see. We're dead? Alright. Our debt it is. Let's set up pirouette. Alright. Come on, big hit. Good. Okay, we got done days there from the trait. Christine finishes him off. The stab of the dagger. Bodika the Hellion splashes another, and there's only one left. let's go ahead. Supposed to ignore. Oh wait, when stealth, right? Fair enough. Hey, at least there's that. Any plans for your time off already? Let's see. Go ahead. Set up an encore. There we go.
A resounding response.
Good strike, Tristan. Is that Butler? Button?
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay, those are awesome. I am saving those, but those are going to be
Dig
so
deep.
useful
Find
later
the metal
on.
to meet this day's demands.
Leper is getting one. Hands down, Leper's just getting
Look
one of
to
those
your defenses.
when we get the chance.
They will
let's
soon
see.
be tested.
Okay, so they don't keep the path when we change them in there. If we don't take them immediately. Alright. Let's go ahead and put Bounty Hunter over here. Let's put the Highwayman. Oh, we tested it with the Highwayman. I do. Okay, so we... Interesting. So I can actually, get that set up ahead of time. Okay. I like that, actually. That would be good for, making sure we have exactly what we need, for the skills they have.
Moving alone in hostile
So
territory.
if we have another reset, I'll
Let
make
us
sure to
hope
do
for
that.
their safe arrival.
We'll adjust everyone as needed. Alright, the Abomination's fine staying where he is. We're just gonna
Be
move everyone
mindful.
to where it's more convenient.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
Okay. Let's go ahead
The
and
next
slap
stop is
these on.
leagues away. Plan accordingly.
What do we need? We definitely need unlocked.
Learn what can be taught. That you may stand
Okay, you
just
have
a
your-
little taller at the
You
end.
don't have weird reconstruction. That was... Okay, well that's the first purchase. Hands down. We have Inspiring Tune. We actually have the setup I'd like there. You've got double tap, so you don't need pistol shot immediately. Yeah. And actually looking at it, double tap is already what we're going to use anyways. Okay. So Hellion is the only one we... Let's do this. Let's go ahead and take lunge. Alright. No blade, just dabbing. Okay, you are definitely taking this. We don't want you moving in, we don't want you getting stunned. Put that on. And we're good to go.
Our great cities
After I
burn.
get at least
All
constructs
that
here.
beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
And finally, we check this. actually fine with what we have currently. We'll take some laudanums. And we'll take some lock. We have a few extra stress deals, and that's good. Alright. Oh. In we go.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I forgot to throw in. Whatever. Oh. That's some good damage right there. It's actually just better than striking normally. So let's do this. Alright. You're what? Let's go ahead. Skill 1, you would have to get a max roll. What do you have again? Iron Swan. Okay, so yeah, what we can do here. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Do an Iron Swan to get rid of one in the back. Just about. And then we do a... do we do a Howling End? No, we do another Iron Swan. That way we don't have to debuff. Alright. Let's go ahead. 4-2, so it doesn't mess with Boudica. So guaranteed kills here, so let's go with that.
One less obstacle in our path.
Let's blast right here. Okay, that does count. That's a good test. I think we could just do a Howling End on this. So let's do this. Because we may need the Howling End for whatever's in this room that we weren't able to break.
Anxiety
rough
forms
done.
insidious fears.
Okay. Your what? It's getting a buff. Alright. Go to do so. Bravery would take out the Bloodsucker here. Boudica. Take guarantee kill here. Alright. Our debt's good. We're not too injured. Come on, give me the kill. There we go.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
There we are. Alright. Stab to the third slot. And a dagger finds its way back there too. Alright. Forward, Boudica. is that? Winded. Be ready. Just in case we have need of you. Alright, and a breakthrough should finish it off. Alright. Now let's actually put our heal on. Probably need that. Let's remove Damon's pull for now. We have people who can capitalize off the combo, so we don't need to do it ourselves. Ardette already has her skill. Tristan is ready to be dropping nukes as soon as we can get it to him.
And wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Definitely need the in supplies. That definitely worked out the best early. Oh,
it is ours now.
That also worked. Okay. Alright, so if we take the fight, we can still get this. Familiar desk. Yeah. We'll go for the fight. I need to master it early on.
Your courage at last.
Okay. And actually thinking about it, with how heavy in dodge happy the Crimson Curse enemies are, double tap is definitely the way to go on the Highwayman. Alright, that's pistol artillery. Good resist on the blind. Let's try for that crit. That never works out. I feel like I need some extra crit there, weirdly enough. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Finish them off.
A promising development.
But yeah, the other thing is it allows us to make use of the trinkets more. For like applying vulnerability immediately. Alright. It kind of works because it allows us to do if it bleeds. Okay, we'll go for a sack stab. Let's do a shadow fade and get ready. We'll target. Okay, no blinds. Good. Okay. Howling in. Good crit. Let's do an inspiring. But yeah, actually with those in items, if we use those right. Okay, as soon as I feel we're ready for a boss fight, we're using those. I just thought about it. Especially the Shroud, actually.
Cleared with impunity.
That's perfect for the Shroud fight. With those combat items. We're definitely using those there. Okay. We'll put her back in position. That daze will wear off. do if it bleeds because that'll break the armor and
Malaise,
potentially set up the
measured
build.
and steady.
Take a drink. Let's go ahead and heal up. Heal her up. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, and a breakthrough.
All problems have their solutions, even the big
Okay.
ones.
And that's actually good here. Since we don't have adrenaline, let's do this.
An elementary
All right.
problem, is it not?
Let us see. I would rather have the trinket. Okay. That one's really good. We can actually make use of that on Hardet here. Who is going to be constantly having dodge, so that
Analysis
means
is
always having
invaluable.
crit.
Until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
And then if we don't use that crit, we get enhanced dodge. Okay. And we can give them empower, so that actually works out amazing. The turn end bleed, not the best, actually. It's fine. She has a 40% chance of resisting it.
Modest homespun comforts are still something
right.
to cling to.
Actually, that doesn't matter, really. A sprained ankle isn't so bad.
Who remains come morning?
We have
Who
full
numbers
abilities
among
for
the
all
fallen?
positions with her. Okay.
Listen,
We have
Practice.
1 point of mastery.
improve, anticipate,
So we're gonna wait.
adapt, and reposition.
We're gonna do that. Actually, I'm tempted to have Bravery here take a seat. And throw in Dismiss. We don't have stress management at that point. Though I guess I could technically throw it on her. If we do spend the in supplies here.
Supply lines and swords.
We just need to do
This
this.
is how wars are won.
And we can get this. And this gives us stress heal. So yeah, we can actually wait with her. Let's do this.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
This will give us someone who is not only able to help shuffle themselves to the back, really setting up better, but we have shots to the back. If we do get thrown to the front, we have double cross. And we do have dodge removal plus combo. Okay.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Interesting band would be very good. I think we just go with this. We just take the extra damage trinket. Throw that on now that we're out of there. That goes to you.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Alright. And Bree's coming with us. Okay. Let's move these two.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I doubt we'll be getting to here, sadly. I would love to get these because 2 of those is very good. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could make it. What do you have? Technically, we would be lacking a healer. Yeah, we'd be lacking a healer for that. Yeah, let's do this. We could even go back this way, but it would be about the same distance. No. No, it would not, actually. What am I saying? I think we do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so we do have to go back if we're going to do that. So let's set that up.
Another
Go back through
nameless
the
city.
sprawl.
Another inferno
We get
of
this
mutilation
reward.
and madness.
They are fine back here. Let's. Since we don't we're not worried about them going there. Let's do this. Oh no, we don't want accruing fatigue actually. I need to be moving them more. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's see, what does our bounty hunter have? Okay, they have Pearl Bat, so they're good to go. They do have an attack. Okay. That works. Good to go. Let's get moving.
Behold,
Okay.
the great cities of man, ruined.
Okay,
and
I have no
aflame.
idea what we're getting into. And we'll just go to the right.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
We go to the right. Then we go to the middle. I'll drop back. Good. Ooh! Takes right. What is it? The other set of rewards. Uh-huh. Oh boy. We got the trait book burner with poetry. I wonder why. Did we find some very raunchy poems from the ancestor that we really
The worst
decided
kind of
needed to go?
parasite. Opportunists.
Alright. Let's go ahead. We can finish off the back line very easily, so let's do this. We got combo back there. We'll tap. Both barrels. I need to adjust people's cosmetics here. I've completely forgotten about that. Alright. Pirouette. Oh, skipped over. Nice, we did resist it, so we can't. Okay. Let's just irons one. Okay.
Bafflement and vexation.
I get it, I get it. Someone's gonna move. There's a chance it could do something annoying, so let's just deal with it. Alright. Yeah. We do that though, we won't be able to finish it off anyway, so let's do this.
A righteous action.
Of course, they get a dodge token. Would get rid of it, but that feels like a waste. Let's just try 25% chance. Come on, Bodika. Nope. Wait, there is one right there. I should have done that. Well, go and use that laud them. Let's go ahead and do this. Madsen. Just weak. Good dodge. Go ahead and claim that light. We'll fire 2 shots. There we go. Just about dead, so let's finish him off. Alright. Get a guaranteed crit. Only does 6, but that's fine. That should be enough. Oh, well. We get a blind. And it didn't matter. But yeah, that actually works for this team.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay. We don't have anyone who's that quick just yet. So we're definitely going to want to build for that, because that's a 50% chance for crit.
Let us hope
That is
their
good.
desperation
Also,
can
the
be
burning
eased.
is not bad at all. Okay, we definitely want this. In supplies are amazing. Oh. Okay. Try and get all of the debris along the way. Another burning pile. Wait, ready, so we're definitely not going with that. Except we are, because it's the only one that doesn't have a negative release. Fine. Start with a daze. I'll just have to manage it. we can set up a kill right here.
Agony by accumulation.
There we go. Good job, Tristan. Actually, we do Grape Shot Blast, we can set up a kill on the back line. We do that, and we're very much in a good position.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Still forgot to throw on my stress field, but hey. We're not in a point where we need it just yet. Alright. Unfortunate. You know, it feels like their dodge always works, but mine never does. It really does feel like that sometimes. Vulnerability. Go ahead and set up combo on us. We can make use of that with our depth if we need to. Alright. And let's break that armor. Alright. And the final blow will come from our dead. Oh boy. 4 damage heal. Lovely. Alright, pirouette. Finished it all. I definitely am really liking the idea of the dance team setup because it does actually open up a lot of potential with, like, setting up to where you're not worried about a lot. It would actually be very interesting to set up him with guaranteed crits. But he's not the best use of it, actually. He's better just stacking crit chance over the guaranteed because his double tap. Alright, I'm just looking at this. I need to give a combat item right here. And that's good to go as soon as we give the accelerant. In case I get into a bad situation with some bloodsuckers. Alright. We're back where we started. Back along that old road.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
It's a good thing we turned back around.
Threatens us once more.
Also, sadly, no Man-at-Arms looking at it now on our team.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Man-at-Arms is very good for this. But they're out.
Trenches and tents.
Provision.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Let's go ahead and grab these. You know what? I think those powders is good. That's a guaranteed stress deal for Trizin. So we'll go ahead and grab those. I kind of want to keep my relics in case we get a field hospital. Yeah, we go ahead and grab the bird. Yeah, that's needed. He's already going to be set up for only having range skills, so we may as well lean into that.
that you may stand just a little
Is there
taller
anything
at
we
the
need
end.
on him? Not really. I mean, the most we'd want is Duelist Advance. For now, maybe take aim. Maybe. Ooh.
Each day brings
Hold
new
on. Do I have
obstacles
or enough supplies
and
for it?
new opportunities.
No. I was just looking to see if I had enough to get this. We do not. So we wait. Yeah, we wait. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's make
What
sure everyone's
fresh
still moving in the right
provocation will
direction.
the day bring?
Because we're about to need to change some people out.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
She
Let us hope for their
actually
safe
kind of want
arrival.
her right before this. And Bravery keeps moving right here. Okay. Let's see what the day brings.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
We go for the mystery.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance.
Not only does it give us
unimpeded.
stress heal, but everyone wants, or like, it's just what we need to do. Let me go ahead. We try. Let's go ahead and remove if it bleeds. We got breakthrough on. Yeah. Okay, that fixes our relationships. That's not the Black Knight, so we're fine. Kind of. He still hurts. A lot. Alright. This gets rid of a block token. And it also is the only thing that hits factor, so let's do that. Did equal damage to both.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Okay. So we don't have the ignore until we get,
Victory supposes strategy.
or the block ignore
Press
until
on.
we get the mastery. So let's do this. We're gonna set up. Tentacles. I guess we could have unlocked like burning stars for Trizin. Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead and, you know, just ignore all the dodge. Nothing new. Alright. Let's go to Pirouette.
A breakthrough.
Alright. Great shot blast. Get rid of the priest.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for
Amen.
me!
Exactly. We don't need it. Only they need it. There. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, come on. Calling for the army of kittens, Artie? We're trying to swarm them today. It's gonna buff his damage. But let's go ahead and get him on the ground.
There's no time to falter.
big hit. Luckily, we're going to use the stress heal anyways. Alright. And that actually kills this one. That sounds so good. That sounds extremely good. Kind of jealous now. Yeah, I need to make some. Alright. Actually, if I wanted to stress heal, we couldn't do this. So let's just execute him here. It won't let me stress heal or heal up. But it does finish the fight.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
So how did it turn out? Let's see. Okay, neither of those are armor weapons. Okay, so Ardette will hold it for now. But we'll probably give it to someone else. Hey! Close enough, right? Help is help, whether it's simple or you know, a bit more complex. You still participated. You still get a bit of the credit.
In crisis, no gain is
That's how it works, right? Alright. We're not going to encounter stealth here. Let's go ahead and throw on the laudanums. I'm glad it turned out good. Let us see. We may as well take this. Bombs are good. You know,
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve
I
honorably.
think I'd make a cake. I may need to make some brownies to go with the chili I'm planning on making this week. Well, weekend.
Each day brings new obstacles
That may be
and
the
new
dessert
opportunities.
to go with it.
Moving alone in hostile
see,
territory. Let
This
us
is the
hope
underground,
for
so
their
we
safe
should
arrival.
realistically... Where's the most common place I will travel through? Let's go ahead and make sure to move them.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition. She just had a bad dream, I think. She kind of jumped up. Alright, I think this is probably the best spot, actually. Because we can travel back here. Yeah. We're going to be traveling a lot to Ratter's Kiss. Let's put it here. I mean, gotta get ideas from somewhere. It's not exactly the fare,
most ideal, but it's not a bad
fairly
option.
priced.
As long as it's just for the ideas, of course, not actually writing the full scenes and such. Let's take the powder for Trizin.
One learns quickly when survival
That's enough
demands
mastery. I kind of do want to do this. Let's go to
it.
get
Without
conscripts.
tail, there can be no tooth.
Go ahead and do that. Trizin needs something to spend his points on, and I think we'll do this.
Tend the fires, that we may see
Alright.
this battle through to its haggard end.
Let's go and get the Starfall. Alright. I do kind of like the idea of having abyssal artillery. You know what? Sure. We'll go ahead and get rid of vulnerability hex for now. We'll go all in on the damage. Let's do that. And we're good to go. I mean, like I said, it's not a bad idea to just get some kind of feedback. Even if it's not the most ideal, it still works. Let's go ahead and grab that Blasphemous Idol. We'll give that to Hardet. What did she receive? Okay, we got 5% for
Hardships be damned.
strength.
The day is upon us.
And we'll be getting back the end points we just, or the end materials we just spent. It's not bad. I think we'll have enough here at this inn to set it up.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay. So let's see. We have a lot of money, so we could go there. What's this? Familiar desk again. I think there's anything different we can get from it. Also, why do we keep finding the ancestor's desk in different areas? Did he only have desks lying around?
Let nothing bar your path.
Alright, let's go for the fight. Kind of want a lot of mastery here if we can help it.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Let's do this to fix the relationship. Not really. The issue is you can't provision then. So it becomes very rough. You, I think, can manage, like short runs without provisions, but it's going to be very rough. Maybe so, Hardy. Maybe that's it. Maybe he just had to set up everywhere, just in case. I mean, he did have a lot of enemies. Makes sense, right?
A promising development.
Alright. Sweet. Blind's fine. 8% chance to crit. What would mean we could get the kill here? So let's do this. Ah. We left him on 5 health. It worked. Alright. Bodika will be getting swapped out soon. So let's go ahead and give Trizin the heal. There's fatigue. Some Maracas Revelry. Yeah, you can make slightly more money, by the way, if you buy a few of the extra supplies. But that's a good rule of thumb, is like, bare minimum, you want at least one shovel, no matter the area. And, we'll go to do double tap here. You do also want the minimum of 8 food per short dungeon. Yeah, let's do this. Gets rid of a blind. There we go. It also depends on the area you're going into as well. Just how bad or easy it'll be without extra supplies. Most of the areas are fine, but some places like the Cove and the Warrens, you normally want a little bit extra. Let's do that. Get Bodega out of the way. We can actually heal her up. Finishing blow. I still forgot to change her.
The unrelenting application of violence yields
cosmetics there.
morbid gains.
Yeah, you could be fine still even with no money. It's just very rough.
Consider all variables,
Yes, the issue is the
but
farmstead
do
is
it
much
quickly.
harder as a whole. You run into the issue of not really having many options for fixing stuff. So you run a larger risk of people going down, which, if you haven't
Brace
completed
up.
the
There's
quest line
danger
yet,
on
they
this path.
do die. So there is that. Because the farmstead does have tougher enemies as a whole. If you haven't done the first fight in the farmstead, that's actually not a bad idea. Because it's not too rough. Go ahead and do this. Okay, so Bodega can get the one in the back. So let's pirouette. I'm kind of saving our accelerants because we're actually in a good position to save them right now. We can even do this. I think we're better off just double tapping one of these.
Early results are encouraging.
Definitely want some kind of speed. Oh. Okay, we'll have to do a great shot. We want some kind of speed on Hardet there. Yeah. The animations are amazing. Oh, okay. I've never actually let myself run out of money, so I'm not quite sure, like, ways on getting back that small amount. I'm kind of close for sure. But never quite got in there. That's good to know. And actually, wait, you do also get the trinket you can sell as well. Yeah, I knew about the kicking the mercenaries so you don't have to pay them for recovery. But I didn't think about the general going through there when you're out of money. I like having my supplies for there. Guaranteed kill, let's go ahead and take it. Even if
A
it's
trifling
a
matter.
bit overkill. Alright. Just a blind is fine. You know what? We'll do this. We get a little bit of stress, but it's fine. We weaken them just enough for Trizin. Let's go ahead and lunge. Well, there. It's a guaranteed kill now. Okay, good. We can still kill another one, actually. So that one's still weakened. Yeah. And to be fair, I did learn... I haven't played too many playthroughs after the first one. And the first one I made sure to learn exactly how to keep on top of the money situation. So, one could actually say I never really had to learn, get around that. Grave Robber is amazing in this. Like, for instance, the pirouette animation right here.
Haste and carelessness.
Flashiest, but
Hallmarks
still
of the
very good.
unprepared.
But then you also get the occultist here. With that little flourish of the knight. And it's funny, for being one of her, like, finisher skills, pirouette's not the flashiest.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
Her
trail
other
to your
dagger skills
redemption.
are much flashier. Like Glint in the Dark, and Fan of Knives are very flashy. Actually, I should grab Fan of Knives. That's a 3-person AoE. In this. On the path she's currently on. That would actually... Yeah, that would be a very good target to use. So it's... I can definitely recommend it now that, like, it's gotten a couple updates and everything. Like, it's worth it. Yeah, we get guaranteed kills if we do Shadow Fade, so let's go ahead and set this up. Okay. Stress is getting a bit much on Dismas. We could actually use Burning Stars right here. Let's go ahead and do so. Offering
Agony
to chaos.
by accumulation.
And time for the stars to fall. Yes, actually, I think so. From what I remember. Alright. That's stressed, but it's fine. We need the damage here on this one. We'll go ahead and do a Howling End. I'll take one of the ones in the front out. And then we'll just drink away.
A resounding response.
Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead for him. Yeah, Lunge's animation is so good, actually. It's kind of crazy. Okay. They're weakened enough. Actually, I want to let them potentially eat. Because that'll waste their turn.
The slow suffering
Yeah.
begins.
Like, the animation work they put into this game is very impressive. Alright. Take a swig. like that, where she just tosses the bottle behind her. Actually, we can get one more healing. Let's do this. And there we go.
A petty
That
hindrance.
sets up to where we're a bit better health-wise overall. Not great, but it'll do. There is one. Actually, when we get to the end, we can swap to that skin.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
It is her origin skin, which you get once you complete all of the memories in the confessions mode.
Toothy and corpulent. Slaves to their hunger.
Let's go ahead and have Dismas take the negative. This one's actually an easier one to manage the stress levels in. Alright. There we go. Let's just double tap the group for good measure. There
Let us
we
hope
are.
to finish this quickly.
Finish off the other goat. He eats, but it's fine because we take a drink in return. Death to the goats. Such pains. Alright. Let's go ahead. Take a dab. So we started blasting. And finally a howling in. That'll give him the weekend. Okay, that's only 2 stress. Good. Okay. We're not gonna get to move with Boudica first. We're just gonna go for the execute here. Otherwise, there is a chance he gets too stressed out.
All problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
That is a perfect item for her death tier. Starting with the cloak there is awesome. Let's go ahead and give him some speed. That's a chance for stealth, which she gets extra benefits in stealth. So that's a very good item for her. I should be looking to kill a boss soon.
However dilapidated,
Boudica?
this inn
Fish
might
Folk
still
Slayer?
serve
Well,
honorably.
maybe we go get revenge on the King of the Deep. Or we go kill the Harvest Child. That would also be a good one.
Who remains come morning?
We are going to be going through the
Who
feast
numbers
area.
among the fallen?
Alright. Let's see how this ragtag group handles this siege. Let us see. Putting transform. Leave none alive. Alright. throw some caltrops. Let's stay. Tear through them. There. We'll be removing that. Aw. Poor Flagellant back there getting the stun immediately. These guys have such good animations. They really did a very good job with them. Alright. Scream at them. Let them hear a roar. Let's see. You have the pistol. So let's invert their stance. Go ahead and use, set up for using it. Take this interest.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in
On
the
his
beyond.
finger. Gets it. It's a decent trick. Alright. And the bounty hunter hurls an axe, finishing off one of the abominations. Alright. Time to blast them. They need to leave. He'll keep cleaving through the corpses. I'll force him to the front. Alright.
A little help
heal up.
impeccably timed.
And let's just go ahead and hurl that back here. Securing repartee. Looks like he's actually stuck doing that. Alright. They're pulled to the front. This lets us laugh at the insects. Let's draw that away.
The howling mind.
Flagellance is fine.
Agony by accumulation.
There we go. Joey, I think we flashbang here. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's see. Maintenance. First. Let's go to use Deathless there. I really do want to use the Duelist more because they do have some very good animations as well. Now, I think my favorite, either out of the animations,
Find the metal to meet this day's
there's
demand.
3 competitors. The Occultist,
Our adversaries grow bold.
the Leper,
Punish them for it.
or the Bounty Hunter, for me. I feel like those guys have some really good ones. Alright,
The
so we
kingdom
do want to
clings
go ahead
tenuously
and
to order.
we will order these guys over here.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Oh wait, Matthew, you want a character named after you? Out of curiosity. Get a few slots open. Yeah, I think it's going to be best if we do this.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately
This point.
resourced. Tend the fires.
Go ahead and
and
get
we
that.
may see this battle through to
That
its
way we can get a
haggard
few
end.
extra points of mastery as we pass through. Anything good here? Thunderclappers would not be a bad option. That could potentially save us. And some smoke bombs. Simple, but effective.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We're gonna need to swap out breakthrough, I think. We wanted glint in the dark, and we wanted flashing daggers. What else do we need to upgrade? This would be good for preventing him from potentially killing someone. And then just upgrading double tap would be good. Do we need to swap anyone out real quick? We were gonna swap up Boudica.
Relief for those
Bring
taxed
back in
by the
Bree.
hardships of our campaign.
Leaves us a little squishy, but we can manage. And this will help with stress. He's a little bit more efficient at it. So let's see. We definitely want... Honestly, I'm kind of thinking we go ahead with potentially Slice Off for applying a bleed. We will always have combo. Let's see, Pirouette would also be good. Just trying to decide what we need here. Yeah, let's go ahead and apply this. That'll give us combo setting constantly. Getting this maxed out would actually be a smart play for getting that more often. Glint in the Dark is really good for execution. It also gives us a very consistent damaging option. Flashing Daggers is also very good. Repartee would actually allow us to set up. We don't have to go down into the sewers yet, so you know what? We'll wait on that. We'll go ahead and grab the upgrade to Lunge instead. We will upgrade Finale and Instant Fire. And I think we upgrade the heal. That gives us much better consistency with actually getting off death's door. I think that's good. Let's go ahead and give out a bit of bread. Give out some mold. What did we have on Boudica? We'll take the damage, shrink it off. We'll throw this on. We don't want to throw the negative crit on. We'll give that to Boudica. We'll give the extra health to her. If she hits hard enough, it's not a huge concern. And Bonnie will follow us. Boudica's gonna rest there.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
This team is gonna head down. Do we send the Abomination? Yeah, we go ahead and send him. And we go down to Fortune's Call. We circle around so we can get the siege, but that's good. Ooh, that treasure is very nice. Wish we could get that. Oh well. But that way we can head down to Siren's Call and get our escalation, or our quest started. Okay.
Spend what you can. For wealth
What are we
no
going
longer
through?
has
We are
meaning,
going through
if indeed it
Better
ever
Shrouds Brawl. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and take some burn salves then. We'll go ahead and grab the whiskey. Alright. Go to make them friends. Let's go ahead and give Bree the Thunderclapper. Alright, and we're good to go. Actually, you know what? We're doing this. That way we still have our fire grenades, but someone who needs stress healing can actually get it in the Fetter, because we'll be using that here. And nice.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I forgot to swap the skins. I'm so busy, like, trying to think of everything else. I'm like, I need to do this. I need to do this. I forgot to do that.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Oh, we have a
and
porter.
abhorrent.
We don't really have anything we need from him just yet. Let's go to the left.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
If we don't get a stress heal, we'll have a meltdown here. But we do have the option for one. Alright, we can get some more relics. There. That's enough to remove a negative. This stress heal right here. Nice. Okay, well it didn't matter. We got our stress heal. Okay, in that case... This is gonna make them hate each other. But we'll swap out Dismas, probably. I guess actually we can swap out Trizan. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's just take the mastery here by going for the fight. Because Trizan does have some decent fatigue built up.
Pity a
and we can take the
soul
Vestal.
so twisted by despair.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going to need to be split up here in a moment. Alright, Pirouette does reduce stress. Also, that was everyone being stealth. That's actually really good. Alright. Let's go ahead. Finish them off. They're the bigger threat. Beast of Burden literally does not threaten this team. Claim a kill. And we have Finale ready. Alright. It's still decent damage even without any setup. But actually, we can do a Fade to Black into Finale. That makes it where he can't get a hit in. Alright, let's use the Pouch of Lie just to make sure he doesn't get anything. We'll set the combo. In time for the final thing goal here. Jester's dialing upon him. Okay. Nice. We got our cloak.
Lethality writ large.
Go ahead and do that. And we'll just finish them off. We're at a good point.
All problems have their solutions.
We could have gone maybe one more
even
stress
the
deal, but
big ones.
it wasn't really a good reason to. Okay. Let's go ahead and head on. So we swapping Trizin out for Connie,
Modest homespun
which is actually
comforts are
fine
still something
because
to
we're going
cling
through the
to.
Shroud. Or not the Shroud, the what's this place called? The Tangle. So we can actually manage it here.
Relief for
At least
those
for a time.
taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Alright, we got plenty of accelerant. The debt will get slime. That'll be good. Grab
Victory
that.
cannot be achieved without investment
Grab
and
this.
infrastructure.
Oh, you already have Colorado. What's the mastery
Learn
for that?
what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the
Okay,
end.
it's a little bit stronger heal. Ooh. You are actually very good in the front. Nice. So that's exactly what we needed. Necrophobic. Well, sadly, you're going through an area you're not gonna like them. Okay. Take some smoke bombs. And let's take the cloth, actually.
Each day brings new obstacles
Alright.
and new opportunities.
Whoa, let's get moving. Oh, good. Okay, Boudica still has some stress or fatigue healing to do.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Ooh. gnarly knuckles are needed. Let's see. Pirouette is range, so they don't go there. But those will be good for someone else who's melee. We set up for the melee, and that'll be good.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Let's go for the fight. Uh-huh. Getting the jump on us as we go into the tangle, I see. Really trying for it. Alright. They can take a little bit of strain on the relationship. No elite. Good. Alright. Fire away. Earthblight. Go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and blind that one. If we still... If we stealth up here, we actually do have a way of getting around the armor. So we'll do that. Fade to black. Remove him from the equation. The other thing we actually kind of have some issues reaching back there. Let's go to Dragonfly.
Lethality
Good
writ
crit.
large.
Brings him right in range. Okay. We got 2 turns of stealth, so we'll do that. Fade to black again. Apply another blind. We get chopped up. But we'll do this. Right, that's on... I keep forgetting that's the upgraded pirouette. Oh well. I imagine it. Pretty sure everyone knows what I'm about to say. There we go, though.
One less obstacle in our path. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
The Blight Trinket will be good later.
A simple choice.
Okay, another fight.
At least it should be.
I should have done the creature den, but... Okay, so it's a triple fight that we have to go through. And left is best.
Is your coach prepared
Because
for
I
the
stay
upcoming
still.
obstruction?
Do we have bloodsuckers? We do. So we stay in a good position. Just burn him. There we go. Let's go and blind them. Sure, what? Remove them. I forgot the fire. Yeah, I guess we're just saving it. Okay. Well, let's deal with the mosquito first. Still really good. Deal with a cocoon. They hatch. And it's one that actually can't do anything here. It's fine with me. Alright. Ow, ow.
Easily dispatched. Cooperation is the key.
Good buff. Fire upon them. Hail of bullets. Nearly killing them, so let's finish it off. With a bit of daggers and a bit more fire. There we go. That's enough fire for now. Let's get speed. There. That should be a little bit better, actually. Looking at the levels now, it almost seems like it's fluctuating. Weirdly. Oh. Right. Yeah, Dismas is starting to get to that point where he needs to swap. Alright. Mark you. Let's go ahead and do a great shot blast. Get the damage in on the one with the crossbow back there. We finish him off.
Early results are encouraging.
Bravery with the finale. And so it was down to 2. Alright. Let's eat through those block tokens. We set them up. We burn them away. Pirouette. To weaken them. Alright, since this one back here is dead, so we'll hit the one in front with Fade to Black. Okay. There we go. Bullet through the skull. A 1 health heal here. Oh, we can only use that one more back. Yeah, fine. Just finish him off then.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more. Perhaps you are finding your courage at last. arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Do this. Two bishops this time. Well, target the one that has the higher stack to it. Great shot. We've got one we can finish off. So we'll do this. Put some combo on them. Bow out. Or just matters not.
Fear.
Go ahead and dragonfly.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Let's go ahead and double cross. And there we go with the pirouettes again. That leads to a kill. This one is going to target Bonnie with a cut. And let's go ahead and give an encore. Once more. Throw a dagger. Kick him out.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Alright. Keep them burning. Sadly, point blank shot isn't quite in position. So we'll just have to apply some vulnerability for a lunge.
They falter, so press your advance.
And there we go.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Not bad.
well-worn relics.
Wait, what? Okay. Where did this happen at? Because I do know of him. I can't think. Let me see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I did. That is who I was thinking. Oh. Well then. It was apparently the first stop. Wait, what? There's apparently already a wiki article on it, by the way. But, that was the first stop on, one of his tours of multiple campuses. Petition circulating called for to not allow him to appear speak. Right. Wait, that literally happened at 12. Jeez. It says, or at least it's saying it had, 12 mountain time zones. So that makes sense. I was about to say. Jeez, that is insane. Also, apparently, his last question was about some of the mass shootings that have happened recently. But like, sad irony there. That is very surprising, though. Well, both is and isn't, in a way, I should say. If that makes sense. Let's go ahead and do Hearthlight. That'll remove both dodges.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Alright.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's see. Finale doesn't kill any of them. Alright, so the debuff res on this one is the same, so let's do that. Alright, this one in the back is the one that's going. We can't finish them off. So let's just do this.
Easily dispatched.
Okay. Let's go ahead and burn this one. Fire away.
There is comfort in company.
Dress heal. Alright. Heal yourself, Bonnie. Or Death Tier, which go ahead and throw a dagger. Fire 2 shots. And that's good to go.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Actually, think about it. It should have been off. Or that doesn't quite line up on that article there. Thinking about it, but
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
extra speed is nice.
Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
Okay. So 2, and then we go down, so we can reach that. Let's go ahead and send up the ones without
Distribute your
fatigue.
champions judiciously.
Bonnie does not have any anymore.
Be mindful.
The flatulent
Travel on
will
foot
come
is not without risk.
Alright. Within. We'll go ahead and have to move down. Okay. So. Dismiss. We're gonna trade you. Actually, do we trade you out? I think we trade out her debt. Let them rest.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
He returns as a lurker. Ready to really chop through him.
Learn
Alright,
what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get the mastery here. Really want to stack up the inn supplies, but that should be good. Definitely grab chop. We have intimidate, which I like. I'm fine going without purge, because we have bath. We'll keep on revenge. I guess actually we'll take off. We'll take off revenge. And we'll throw on chop. Okay. What else does Dismas negative relationship with? Also. Sharp shot, yellow hand. You know what? Nah, Dismas gets his prison skin. There he goes. But let's see. Rebree is the one he is not so friendly with. So he will need to go. And we'll trade him for the Vestal.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Now the real question... Yeah, I think we trade off Bonnie for now.
Rested, energized.
We go with the
A
Crusade.
new ally for the Outriders.
Okay, Oh, you know what? Real quick, though. Let's do this. We'll give her that. For when we can get her up in speed. Let's go ahead and take that off. Let's also take off the Blood Spirit calculation. And we'll give her that for now. Renault comes back. We will give him the damage up. That does count as a weapon. So that's 40% extra damage for him. Let's see, Renault. We'll go ahead and give you this. Actually, no. Well, we'll give it to him for now. I just thought of one more thing we need to do. Oh, well. Trade this. Need to do that. Ruby, do we want you with negative speed? That'll be fine. Actually, we're fine leaving that off. That will go to Jania, who is going to get a bit of extra benefit out of that, and all allies. That's very good, but let's give that to Ronald here. Alright. So, he does have Holy Lance. Good. He has Reap. He does not have Smite. Let's go ahead and upgrade Holy Lance. Our Vestal's gonna need the points first. Let's see, you have Divine Grace, you have Mantra. You need something to make Mantra work. So let's do Consecration of Light. Illumination is fine. It's a dodge removal. Judgment works. I guess we remove Illumination for now, though. And let's see. This does not require this doesn't require any extra conditions. So Mantra will keep on definitely. So let's go ahead and get battlefield or battle heal here. Alright. Renault. Dress yourself for combat. We'll go with the dark skin for once. We'll go with the Templar's Blade. Oh yeah, before I forget. There we go. Can't forget that. I will take the large pendulum-headed blade. For the crescent-tipped blade. Let's get the classic look. Right there with the green hood. I think that's good to go. Just need to make sure on skills. We will keep this done for now. And let's throw in battle heal. Let's take off Illumination, throw in Consecration of Light. And you're good to go. Alright.
Let us face
Enough
the
messing
coming
around.
cruelties undaunted.
Time to set out. Tempting, but
A
we'll
bit of
leave it for now.
comfort
I may get it
on the
later.
road to
for free.
damnation.
Okay, he has exactly 10%. So let's give him that. He still has that. Do I have any more bandages? No. So we'll give him the caltrops in case I really need them. Crusader will carry the fire. And you will carry the laudanum. Actually, you'll carry smoke bombs. Alright. And let's head out. Let us be off. Alright. Okay.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
There is a layer. Do you
Brace
know
up.
what?
There's danger on this path.
We go ahead and we go visit the librarian. We get the holy water.
An unexpected find.
That'll be helpful. Should be good. We'll see right there. Crusader's in a good position. Let's do this actually. That way he can Holy Lance. We'll take this. We'll take the extra
In
relics.
crisis, no gains
Or the
in
extra in
significant.
supplies for a few relics. Alright, this is a free kill here. So let's just burn him.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world
Okay,
to
move
see.
res is good. We don't need that right now. Because I definitely want to be taking the...
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
the extra... What's it called? The extra damage. I do want to be taking that. We'll give him the fire bombs because that can be used to clear the burn or the lines. Actually, we'll give this to you. It's less death blow resist, but it is more stun resist and move res. And the Thunderclapper is not going to come in too handy, so let's do that. And since we already have someone with a bomb, let's go ahead and equip the Ichor Bomb. Oh yeah.
The library burns.
We will
And
go
with
ahead
it
and mount
remains
the
of
librarian's
philosophy,
head on our
reason,
heart.
and insight.
He's killed enough runs, it deserves
On to the next.
stab with the flat of the executioner's blade. I forgot to throw on Chop. I knew I was forgetting something. Judge them.
Old
Well, at
path.
least we have 40%
Who
extra
knows
damage
what lurks in
with
the
no
beyond?
blind, like, added. So you know there's that. We don't have to worry about blinding ourselves and messing with us. Less misses overall. Speaking of misses. Alright. Another judgment. Go for an intimidate. It doesn't kill. We just bash.
A petty hindrance.
Good against fire. Alright. Let's go ahead and just bash him over the head with a stunning blow. Yay. Stress still needs to be managed, but it's not too bad. Alright. Another blow from the hilt of our
Another
blade.
impediment, cleared with impunity.
Go ahead and intimidate them. And we'll go ahead and use Battle Ballad. Alright. We can't heal, so let's do this. We're at least gonna go for the end supplies. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get rid of you. Actually, with Holy Lance, we have really good damage towards the back. Thinking about it now. Alright, dazed him. Let's go ahead. Face the blast here. We blind them. Alright, now we focus on this guy. Next. Good miss. Alright. Let's go ahead and remove his block. We'll blind him too, just for good measure. Keep doing that. Go ahead and reap.
One less obstacle in our path.
The one more reap. And actually, a judgment does finish it here. We're not the best on stress. Okay, how good is it? Okay. We've got bonuses right now. Got Intimidate. So we can... We've got Finale. Yes, we go for it.
The conflagration must be stopped.
I haven't learned my lesson clearly.
Librarian must be destroyed.
Let's go ahead and blind him. Alright. It'd be funny if he could miss that. It would actually be very funny. Alright. I'll draw the fire. Let's go ahead and get the Ichor Bomb on him. Let's do a fully lance. We get the combo. Okay, he doesn't miss that. And power. We're sending ourselves back anyways. Alright. I don't have Solemnity. But we do have this. Good hit. Let's go ahead. Let's throw another smoke bomb just in case. And let's see. We're gonna want this right here. In position 2. Big hit. Come on, Bree. There you go. He's already half dead. And he missed on his AoE. And he missed on the blind. Okay. Let's go ahead and withstand here. We'll go ahead and draw his fire. And his ire. Let's go ahead and apply Radiant. Let's move back. No, we don't move back. That's a waste to do this. It's a waste to do that because we're gonna just battle it anyways up. And we keep wanting to taunt, like, to get any of the blinds away from the Jester. We're gonna go ahead and remove some stress.
The slow suffering begins.
Battle it up. Because we have 2 more turns for finale anyways. Okay. We want to wait there. We can actually go ahead and do this. We're gonna move him. I guess I could have battle it too, actually, but let's go to administration here to remove that stage. Let's move you back. Alright. Let's intimidate. Draw the aggro. Oh, looking good so far. kind of. We're going to do this. Because when he gets to position 2, it's fine. We can really pump out the damage. Alright. One more for Battle Ballad. That speed. It's necessary. That'll help kind of taunt him into continuing to attack the leopard. Okay, no bad instances. That we'll be using menstruations there. Hey, Brian. Good hit, by the way. Very successful hit.
Trammeled,
passes turn.
trapped, held captive by fear.
Alright. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. Well, lost the previous run due to greed. Nothing new. But this run is turning out very good. We're actually already about to get a boss kill. As long as you quit getting blinded here, it's already over. It may still be over even with the blind. Actually, I think it is. Alright. One more withstand. Oh wait, no, he's gonna get a heal right here. Crap. Oh, it's not much of one. Okay. Oh, come on. Finale. Come on, Brian, you got a 50% chance to hit. There you go. Perfectly timed. Alright. He's really trying here. But if we just focus him down, he's got nothing he can do. Judgment. Alright. And the final hit goes to me. Goodbye. There we go.
Sweet reprieve.
That-
Until the next test is put before you.
It's actually very good. The guaranteed burns on crits is nice. And then you combine that with the Enlightening Elemental and the Smoldering Hymnal. It's actually very good. That is actually almost perfect for Trazan. Traznin. I can't remember the exact name. Alright. Actually, we don't need those just yet. Give the caltrops there. Let's give you some laudanums. We've got a trophy to mount. That feels good finally getting a good boss kill again. Before I forget. Throw on chop. Alright. Let's see what the
These
day
crumbling
brings. We got some
ruins may yet
rumors.
have some shelter to offer.
To a family for safekeeping. Okay, so we need
The
to
kingdom clings
visit a family along the
tenuously
road.
to order.
Nice. Don't know why it's our last supper. I feel like we're doing plenty fine here. We'll go ahead and travel up here. Let's set the route.
Blinding snow, biting winds, and lurking in the furor. Oblivion's spawn.
We'll send these guys over here. Alright. Trezin. Why do I keep saying Trezan? Anyways. Oh. Over encumbered. Easy enough. You can just toss. What? Yeah, actually, we could still use that. But just go ahead and use our bread. And our gruel. Actually, just the gruel is fine. Technically. Share a drink. Yeah, that's good. Alright. To the tundra. And off we go. Let me just grab my other copy. Alright. This is the real question. Do we risk fate? Do we risk it for the biscuit of a second boss kill already? That is the real question. I actually kind of want to go ahead and do this because we're going to be setting up for killing blows on you. Just like I also kind of want to do this. That gives reap fire damage. I think we go for the trinket. That boss is very rough. We have a lot of damage. And it's early on, so it probably could be done here. But with our stress levels and everything, it's not the smartest idea.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
That will
power.
go on a dance team character. Because forcing them to shuffle is actually very good in some ways. Probably throw it on like... I don't know.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Let's see. Definitely good to have out of the way. Let's go ahead. We will fight. Alright, enfeebling miasma. Nice. Be getting rid of that anyways. Only weaving. go ahead and punch through them. Let's go ahead and tap the Evangelist head in. Alright. Let's go ahead and spend up Renaud. Finally, Consecration of Light. Here we go. Yeah, what pitiful damage. Facing the Confession is fine. Okay, that's gonna need fixed. We could use one more holy water, but I feel like we could manage for now. Okay, we didn't get the stress too, so yeah, we can. Percent damage. Yeah, let's go to Judgment. Go ahead and reap after chopping through this one's armor. Good hit, all things considered. Reap. We get armor still. What weakening? I don't like being weakened. I like having damage. Alright, we'll go to reap again. Clear the corpse at the same time. We can still chop. Let's go ahead. Let's go use an encore. Okay. Let's use a lot of them here to clear that corpse.
Reprieve from this carousel of horror.
Clear the corpse. Okay. We don't need to care about the damage we're doing to him now. Let's go ahead and use Mantra. Sightless Miasma is fine because you're going to be buffing now. We'll be getting them in a loop soon. And I'll reap. Let's go ahead and bash.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Unfortunate. We'll go ahead and judge this one. And here we go. We go to fade to black here. Doesn't matter, Renaud's gonna be low on health, he'll heal himself. The fact he's bleeding is actually good for this.
Incremental. But
The fact
deadly
that's
all
a
the
party
same.
stress heal is still insane to me. Alright, we go to heal. Go ahead and chop them down. Just drop the weight of the world on them, basically. Alright. crit. Okay, we're just gonna clear the corpses now. Well, I guess we don't have to. I guess we do. Never mind. You know what? Just gonna de-stress. Just gonna de-stress. Ronald's gonna go to the front. Oh, that worked. I guess that was the right call.
Cut down these nightmares
Right.
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We can go ahead and get rid of this. And I don't want to get rid of the hint of bread, or the little bit of bread there. And actually, you're missing a trinket. Take this. Go ahead and give you the blade. That way we can apply a vulnerability potentially. Technically, that would be better on Renault, probably, but hey. That allows us to apply it to any position. Alright. Hack. We're gonna have to get rid of some more stuff, but in this case, Spore Grenade, Oil. I don't want to get rid of the Anchoring Charm. Actually, wait, where's our Caltrops? There we go. Get rid of that. I want to keep the salve for when we have less healers. Let's see, we need to get rid of two things. Yeah, we'll get rid of the bread. And we'll get rid of one accelerant. Alright. We've made it to the end. Alright, let's see, what day is this? Is this day 10?
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay, that's good. We like that.
Who remains come
Day 9,
morning?
thank you.
Who numbers
The reason
among
that
the
matters
fallen?
is that's right before we get all the sieges. But also, we get to go down here. Or down here, before it really ramps up. Okay,
Shored
conscripts,
up against incursion.
and then the rest.
For tonight, at least.
We have enough for everything.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Let's see.
The means of mastery.
We have 3 mastery points, so we can't swap out too many people. We'll probably trade Renault out for let me go ahead and do this first. We'll do that. Honey, you're taking the statue. So what you're going to be good with. That'll help with shuffling. We don't have the mastery to use her yet, so let's take the bounty hunter. What we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and give him both of these. Because he's going to be using Hurlbat for now. We'll go ahead and upgrade it. Actually gives us some reach, too. Why can I... Pretty sure I grabbed the upgrades for the end, right? No, that was the one thing I did. We will go ahead and take this. So we can mount the trophy.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
There we are. Let's see now. Go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and change people's pads. Alright, Tempest. Let's see, what do we want for the Vestige? Let's see. Gain when Consecration activates. So what does this turn it into? Mantra. Because that removes all consecrations, but it makes it a stronger heal. Though it's only usable in the back. And then these two just become 5 turns. So overall, it makes her pure backline. What about this? Do we go Chaplain? Okay. This is more defensive. What's Confessor do? Confessor removes negative tokens. But it does allow you know what? Let's do Confessor. Yeah, let's do Confessor here. I think that works out better. It also gives us the ability to remove positive tokens in teams with her. Okay. So we take Confessor. Mantra doesn't receive that much of a buff, so we'll actually... That also gets us a mastery point. Let's go ahead and do that. Bonnie. Current rank is stable. Do not quite understand which position. Oh, interesting. Direct damage or burn. After heal. I think we go with Survivor here. It requires the target having stealth, but we can actually... That can work for certain teams. Ooh. And that does give token stealing. Okay, Survivor is definitely what we're going with there. Because it also just buffs this. And it makes her a stress healer. Okay. The Flagellant. Let's think about leaving him. Banneret. What changes on you? Okay. This actually would probably work out. Or do we go... Yeah, we go Banneret. Let's see... Yeah... We can go Exanimate on the Flagellant. Alright. And finally on Connie. Remove Intrepid Stance effect. Lost one damaged, okay. Really like this one. Let's go with this. Let's go with that path. Gives her a stun. And some other nice benefits. Okay, it's a great chomp. Or chop, not chomp. I'm not biting down on him. Let's grab Solemnity. And let's go ahead. You probably want this. But is there anything else we need first? You're gonna be using Hurlbat, so you're fine. Let's grab Sanctuary upgraded. Alright. There we go. Don't need Consecration of Light right now, then, if we have that. We don't need Reflection if we have Solemnity. You're still good for Agree, and our Bounty Hunter is good. Okay.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Alright. I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. That's a good place to stop right before we go through the underground. Let the suspense build. Actually, we are in a really good position. I know what we're going to be doing, so we're just going to go ahead and start it.
Peril. The purchase price of expediency.
We'll start this so I can't back out of it later and I don't forget what I was doing. Alright. But that's what we're gonna call it. Alright. Hope everyone enjoyed. I know there was a few, there still is technically some audio issues. I'll be adjusting that. I'll be trying to fix that after everything. But hopefully you guys still enjoyed. We'll be rating out here. Let's see who is online. Ooh, a little bit since I've gotten to raid out to Toski. Let's go raid out to him. He's currently on Abiotic Factor. Let's go cheer him on, watch him mit with the science, you know. But thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye-bye.